Hello, hello everybody, how we doing? How are we doing today? Hope you are smashing it out of the park. I'm not, so I hope you are. Hi. How we doing, how we doing, how we doing, my beautifuls, my beauties, my exceptionals? I'm smelly. Oh. Oh. I mean, I didn't have a shower today, but you didn't know that. Oh. 90 stream streak, Anna, holy heck. Kenobi, congratulations on your 9th time of first. Let's go. I think you got first last time, so let's have a look if that thingamawatsy's working. It might be, it might not. Only if, no, I don't think it's working. Oh well, I'll figure it out another time. Kenobi, did you get first last time? I feel like you did. Hydrate, thank you. Coffee, welcome in, hope you're well. You're in fact smashing out of the park. I've finished my coffee and now I'm sad about it. 7 stream streak, absolutely, let's go. Doing your half of the smashing it out of the park, which I appreciate. Appreciate greatly. You did? Alright, let's at least update that variable then. Okay, I think I can see why. I'll have to look into it tomorrow. Either way, but welcome in. Congratulations on your 9th time of first. Lily! Hello! Good morning, lovely. I did steal from your storage room this morning on Dragonfell, Lily. I had to make another statue. It was important, and you just have more things than me. And 10 stream streak, let's go, Eve. And Ada, welcome on in. You're my background noise while I finish this packing, so thank you. You are very welcome. Now, we're not on YOLO today. And that's for one good reason. It's giving me anxiety. There's no way in the heck we're finishing this project. I'm struggling really hard with it. And it's making me not want to stream. And so we're not streaming YOLO today until I can try and figure a way around it. Yeah. So we're going to play on the solo world today. Because I didn't want to just keep cancelling streams. I needed to figure out a solution. And so far the solution is avoid my problems. Yep. Hashtag bans Laughy. I mean, look, I'm leaving after the end of the season anyway. Might as well. I have mentioned this a couple times, but I'm not coming back for Season 5 of Dragonfell. Unfortunately, just with time zones, I just don't get to play with anyone, really, and it's sad. Solid solution, I'm totally not doing the same. Yep. No one says a valid thing to do. Yeah, it's like, I want to get it done, but it's just the designing process I'm having a really hard time with. It's getting there, but like by the time I actually get it designed, I might have like 3 days to build it. I'm pretty sure there is that. Fair enough. Alright, so. I've updated the world. Well, kind of. I've updated the client. If you have a schematic and help build it in 3 days, yeah. I will. I mean, I've got a creative server that I set up for it, but it was so funny. I was hanging out in Dragonfell this morning, hanging out with a few of the people, doing some work, and I was like, "Hey, if anyone wants to do some any mushrooms at my base, that'd be great." And everyone's like, "Absolutely not. There's no way in heck that I am going to try and build a organic next to one of yours." And honestly, that's pretty. It's pretty flattering, to be honest. Although, Lily, don't mind me draining a whole leg. Get to see so many more people than I do on there, on YOLO, or on Dragonfell. I mean, I get to see people if I log on at like 10 in the morning, which I don't usually do. Henry UMC, welcome in, hope you're well. But, so this is, I think last time we played, maybe? I don't know. I don't quite remember, but we did do a collab with the wonderful Pixie, where Pixie helped us, yeah, time zones make it so hard. It really does. And it was like, there were like 3 people that I would regularly kind of see, which was you, Lily, I would see Math Girl, and I would occasionally see Mama Melissa, and that was, like, it. Yeah, so we did some work. I got Pixie in to help us design the interior of our library, and what Mama Melissa did was instead, and so, like, we've got mirrored wings over here. So this was the space we had, and instead, Pixie said, no can do, sorry, and just, now I have more exterior to build. So, that's something too, I guess. So I'll puzzle away at that over time. Where's the real version? Here's the real version. I've done a backup, so hopefully we're fine. Rooftop gathering, absolutely. All right, we are on the new version, 121.11. I don't even know if we were on Happy Ghast. Were we on Happy Ghast? Maybe? I don't know. But nothing's changed world gen-wise, so I don't particularly care. We don't have to worry about like trimming our chunks and redoing our maps again, because we're not finished doing our maps again this time, which we might do. I've got a bunch of random stuff on me. Intriguing. It's been a little while. Look, YOLO has kind of made me want to get Netherite again. It's been a while since we've lost everything. And I know me saying that is like the biggest jinx you can have, but it's making me kind of want to get Netherite again. Because people are like, how have you been playing in this world for 3,500 days and not have Netherite? And I'm like, well, the secret is I did have Netherite. And then I lost it multiple times. And now I don't see a point. This is our community center that we are almost... We just got to do the dormers and stuff, and then we can start detailing. But I'm mostly happy with it. I want to build a Nautilus ranch. I'm excited about that concept of building a Nautilus ranch. Somewhere where you can farm the new Nautilus. Because anyone knows the End Library project, I've been using conduits as decoration. And I don't want to build a drowned farm. And that sucked. But instead of spending another endless amount of time fishing, we can breed Nautilus. So I think I'm going to potentially I'm probably going to move the potter's house to like over here, I think. So it's like more on the river. And then I think I want to put a like a Nautilus, kind of like, I'm kind of picturing like an oyster farm kind of thing, like around here. But we could also go inland. I mean, we could do it like over here, but we could also go inland and have like man-made water stuff. Like I do want to put more farms and stuff. More farmhouses and farms wrapping around the mountain here. So we could also potentially do that. But I think what I want to do is have a look at our diamond supplies, and then potentially do some netherite mining. But I am excited about the new Mounts of Mayhem stuff. So let's deal with our inventory. Do we have... have we been looting stuff? Like, have we been exploring? No. It looks like... Oh, right. I think we were trying to get a... that's right. We were getting an Arctic Fox for Pixie. And so we were killing a lot of passive mobs to get them to spawn. Right? Cool. I think ice is in, like, here. Yeah, I know my storage room. People think it may be a mess, and they may be right. But... that's flowers, which I don't have any of. Berries. Sugarcane won't live in there. Saplings, I think, are up here. Yeah. Uh-huh. The new eggs can go in there. Everything else live outside? I think so. I don't know if I have storage for mutton. I might. I also want to start building across the river. For folks that don't know, like, the aim for this area, when we first came across, I think, this valley, the idea that came into my head was very like Romeo and Juliet, Montague and Capulet, where you've got two rival towns on either side of the river who hate each other but kind of rely on each other for the services and things they do. So we've been working on the farming town, but I also want to do a kind of industrial, kind of steampunky town on this side. And I think the build I want to start off with is a lumber mill, because wood storage is really becoming a problem with the more woods that are getting added to the game since we started. It's becoming an issue. So, like, right now we're storing cherry and bamboo over here. I think we've got an... Yeah, I don't have anywhere for pale wood. The other stuff's down in our basement. Yeah, so we've had mapping been doing, like so yeah, we haven't had to trim the chunks since updating again though, because I've updated to 121.11 today. And then this is where the rest of our wood is stored. And there's certainly some things that are a bit of an issue just because we have so much from tearing down the Woodland Mansion. So it'd be nice to build a lumber mill, and it'd be fun to play around with the copper golems for it too. Yeah, so I don't have anywhere to store pale oak at the moment. So I would like to, and honestly, it'd be good to get a build to store the wood so we can use that little nook in there for other storage, because a lot has been added to the game since we built that. I think in 118, maybe 119. I think we built it in 118. So before even the mangrove was added. So, okay, so might as well do a harvester sugarcane. Nika, hello. I take it that means you probably finished stream. We've updated our world today to the latest version. I think we were in 121.8 before, which I want to say is Happy Ghost? Yeah, because 9 and 10 were Copper Age, so we weren't even on Copper Age before. Gonna go grab some food? All good. You know, with servers and stuff, we play a lot on other things, and then we don't play on this for a while. And that's alright. It's the forever bay. It'll always be here for us. And I've had a lot of fun on YOLO just like making farms and stuff. Because we don't really do that in this world much. Okay, so sugarcane lives in here. Okay. Then our bones are over here. Our plan for this, you're just using my farms on YOLO. Excuse me, I have quite a lot of farms. I just don't have... I like to say that, but the farm I actually use of yours is simply just the, is your, cobblestone generator. It's pretty much the only thing I use for crafting, redstone components. Okay. To the chicken farm. Hey, Peyton. God, he looks so good. Go to your shulkers of stone easily in a couple hours. Nice. And then these are. Who looks so good? Peyton. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Peyton? What? Oh, there he is. He's my boyfriend. But he's just staying out in the chicken coop at the moment for... We haven't had a fight. I swear. 7-stream streak, let's go, Ava! Love to see it. Okay, leather goes here. I think beef over here, yeah. And then I think mutton's over here, right? Yeah. I know things. Just been a little aggressive, so he made him sleep with the chickens. I think we store pork and stuff here. Yeah, cool. There, we got to do more detail work on the barn, on this barn as well, the sheep barn. White, light grey. But also, hear me out. What if we redo the wool farm for a third time? Like, what if we redo the sheep farm for a third time? Is it weird that this little compost bin is still, like, one of my favorite build details in this entire world? I just truly love it. Well, because I hate these kinds of sheep farms, to be honest, and now I've since invented a different type of sheep farm, and now I want to do it, and then I don't have to worry about the weird double layering not being connected up. But then if I did my type of sheep farm, I'd probably need to do a sorting system, which I don't want to do. We obviously still have tons of work to do on this residential area as well. We've got heaps of work to do still. We've still got plenty of work still to do in the villager area. Obviously, we've got an entire side of the river that needs to be done. I want to put some houses up here. I want to put a windmill there. The obelisk, terraining, still isn't finished. The town square is still far from done. But you know, coming along. Alright, let's have a look at our diamond supply, because I think I want to do some netherite mining today. Okay, so we've got a good amount of diamonds. That's probably fine. Okay, I think we have a template. We do. Okay, that's fine. All right. I don't know if I have any netherite. We have 2 ancient debris. Oh, we've still got more diamonds in here too. Okay, that's cool. Too easy then. All right. Yo! Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, we're in the wrong skin. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We're in the wrong skin. How you doing, Gamer Monk? How's your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me more. One day, I think StreamerBot uses C#. One day I will learn enough C# that I can write a thing for StreamerBot that will let me use the Mojang API to automatically set my skin to be the appropriate one for whatever series I'm doing through StreamerBot. One day. I like just being able to automate everything for stream. Which I've got a lot of stuff automated for stream. That was hot today. It was a very short stream recovering from an injury. That sucks. What injury? If you don't mind me asking. No, not multiplayer, single player. Been playing on YOLO too much. That's a lie. Can't play on YOLO too much. Alright, now we're in the right thingy. Should we like do armor trim? I feel like I haven't done armor trim at all. We have some. Got a good amount of them actually. We don't have all of them. I don't think we have any of the deep dark ones. Maybe we have ward. I don't think so though. But we've got the smithing template, which is good. Hold your shoulder out. Woofed. Rip. Alright, so we've got 2 ancient debris. Now, I've often used netherite mining to gather gravel, but then I cared more about the gravel than I cared about the netherite, and I think I just want to get netherite. So let's do that. We're gonna grab ourselves a bundle. We've got you. We're gonna want our chest plate. I don't think we'll need our adventure bow. We will want our fortune pick, which is in a different box. This one. We will want a fortune pick. Methylite, which we do have in netherite, which is good. Alright. Because it'd be nice to get more of our tools in netherite too. Like, our spare tools. Because, like, we're unlikely to lose as much, right? I think that's all we need, right? That's our, like, trial chamber kit. Yeah. Netherite mining isn't particularly dangerous. And there's a part of it that's like, would it be stupid to decorate our netherite mine? Like, we've had the same netherite mining area for a long time, and it's like, should we, like, decorate it? Oh, who named this Elytra? Hey, Derek. Who named this Elytra Sigma for real, for real? You monsters. Oh, I guess we gotta put Gamma on, but Gamma Utils is a Rudy Patootie. Control, unless I don't have it on. Gamma Utils did not get added. Alright, that's fine. Sniper Princess, hello, hello, hello. We're going to do I still have a Gamma button on here? I don't. Alright, we've got to restart our client again, just so I can add Gamma Utils, so that you guys can see better. Mods, download mods, Gamma Utils, select mod, review and confirm. How does one name a tool? You should have bunch of redeems in the thingawatsy. When we're in the solo world, there's a bunch of different redeems for the world. One of which is name a tool. You redeem it. You say what tool you want to name, and what you want the name to be. Some things I'm happy to make extras of, so if you want to name like a tool that like a pick or a shovel or an axe or something that it's nice to have extras of, you're more than welcome to do that. Or you can ask me what needs naming, and I'll go through whatever, like what stuff I'm currently holding and my toolboxes and stuff. There we go. So this is our Netherite mine. It's currently just like one wide, and every two I've been digging tunnels, but I have learnt that, like on YOLO, I did really find that doing the, doing it on the chunk borders was real good. But then that also means that we are taking up a heck of a lot more room. Have you died on YOLO? I haven't, no. I'm just... my build is giving me anxiety. So we're not doing it today. Alright, so do we stick to the two? Or do we go for the chunk borders? So this is a chunk border here. I reckon let's just do chunk borders. This chunk borders is weird. And then because we're using a fortune pick, we'll not bother we'll not bother repairing it until we get to about halfway. But now let's just check we haven't missed anything, because I feel like let's not use our resource pack. And then once we get to half, we'll mine out any ores that we find until we get to full again, and then we'll just mine. Just gotta go fast until we get to halfway again. I don't trust myself not to miss things. We're gonna be cheaty. I always do this anyway. And look, at the end of the day, Netherite is supposed to be hard to find, but also I wanna. No cheating in a single player game? I mean, yeah. I hold myself to a pretty high standard in how I play the game, but I also don't care that much. Netherite is a stupid mechanic. In my opinion. I mean, I don't need to be on chunk borders while I'm mining. And are you able to bring me a cold towel or something? Thank you. It's very hot today. Is it still too dark for you guys? Do I need to boost the gamma more, or is this okay? Okay for me, and I have my brightness at like 20%. Okay, sweet. Good to know. I also want to try and get a recovery compass. Because I want to start moving, like, I really do like the idea of moving away from using coordinates. Just saw blue. And so a recovery compass, I think, is like one of the last things I need to... that, like, make having your coordinates kind of important. Like, is being able to get back to your stuff. Everyone, let me know when my pick gets down to like half, would you? By the way. Thank you, my love. Oh. It's very warm today, so I want to just like try and keep cool. My screen pixels are dead, so no can do, rip. Did I not do this? Was it 40 plus at the moment? Good. Bring in another fan as well. My fans are loud enough. 6. Should we have set a timer and do like an hour or something? Or just set like an amount? In-house mods are the best. They are handy. make you pay in things like rent. Okay, so we're at 6. Like, do we set a timer? Do we say for like, should we go for like 3 ingots? So that's 12. I suppose we could go for 14 because we already have 2 at home. Banana. So hear me out, right? I'm cool. At least in the look at me, I'm cool way, not in any other way. Oop. Come on now. That's just rude. Because yeah, I reckon let's go for the 4, right? So if we go for 14, that lets us do our armor. And then we can do tools and stuff another day. Tali, hello, hello, how are we doing? I just doing some netherite mining in our solo world. YOLO has made me want to have YOLO's made me want to have netherite again. I've been teaching Angel how to do redstone, which has been really fun. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, they are an engineer, they have a computer science degree, like, so it's been really fun, like, teaching them and seeing just, like, how, just seeing them, like, just thrive with it. It's been really fun. They've designed their own, like, 3x3 piston door, and they're trying to make a flush one, which sounds hard. A flush 3x3 without, like, slime blocks and stuff sounds really difficult. But it's made me want to do more just technical stuff for the sake of doing technical stuff. So I did, I've started trying to make a calculator. Using logic gates. It'd be cool if you do YouTube tutorials on how to do things with redstone. I know. I would like to do a series where I teach redstone. But I also don't like making videos. Hey, decided. Who's calling me? Potential fraud? Potential no. How are you, decided? Made a Minecraft mod? Nice. What's it do? It's an editor? Yeah. I love I get people occasionally reaching out to me via email being like, hey, would you like me to edit your VODs together? And I'm like, I don't have money. Have you seen my subscriber count? Okay, we're at 2.5. Because we've got 2 more in our ender chest. Ooh. I would like, by the end of this year, to be able to pay my mod team from subs. That is my goal. Blue ancient debris. Yeah, I've got a resource pack that just makes it easier to see when I'm mining for it. Just homes mod. I found out that the thing I wanted it to do already done by many mods. That's fair. I mean, what kind of homes mod? Like a claims mod or? Let's start collecting XP. To repair up our pig. A home waypoint mod, so you can set and teleport to your home. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, there's plenty of them, but that doesn't mean it's not cool that you made your own. There's a lot of mods that do the same thing. This one's yours. Like, you saw a problem that you wanted to solve, and you solved it. I think that's sick as hell. That's what programming's all about. Make custom player data, which is going to be useful in the future. Heck yeah, that is cool. And a little bit of VR chat lately. Cool. Learn Java is hard. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I do need to learn it. I would like to learn how to do Minecraft mods, modding, but you know. I'm currently teaching myself C++. And then I also want to learn C#, and I want to learn JavaScript and Java. Like there's so many things that I want to be able to make changes to. What's this bounding box mod? Oh, it's just hitboxes. It's just F3G. It's a vanilla thing. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't know why it looks like this. It might be one of my mods. One of the mods I have, I don't know. It looks weird. I don't know why it looks like that. But I'm just doing chunk borders. Awesome. What are we at? 11? I want 14. Because we've got 2 in our ender chest. I think they changed the way chunk borders displayed recently. It looks weird to me too. Yeah, but like, I mean, I suppose I wasn't playing on 2111 for YOLO, but on 21.10, the Copper Age, it didn't look like that. So I don't know. And the like new F3 menu stuff was like Copper Age, I think. Either Copper Age or Happy Ghast, I think. What doing? We're mining for Netherite in our solo world because YOLO's made me want to have Netherite again. How you doing, Diggin'? I felt like doing our solo world today because my build on YOLO was giving me anxiety. Well, they've added more stuff to 121.11? Yeah. It's certainly possible. You doing okay? Good to hear. So we're aiming for 14. And then we can do all our armor. And we'll do more on another day. I said more on. We're just mining the quartz to the quartz and gold to get XP to repair our pick. Like, it's not worth doing it all the time, but I figure once you get to about half, if you then refill your bar, then you can get back, then you get back to just going faced. Gonna make a mod that dumps the fluid interaction registry and then maybe turn it into a JEI add-on if I'm smart enough. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. I think I want to make like an actual tunnel. Something marginally more decorative for our Netherite mine, maybe. F3G. Yeah, we probably don't need to worry about XP for a little bit. I mean, I'm more interested in gravel than netherite. I do have a insane quantity of netherite. Think you do another Pride SMP this year? Maybe. I mean, hopefully. I like doing stuff for Pride. I won't be going back to PCU. But I'll probably take part in Lily's this year, if she's doing it again. PCU is a Pride event thing that I was helping organize last year, organize the Minecraft server for. But I won't be taking part in it this year. Just too much? Just for reasons that I'm not going to disclose at this time. I've been reading again, which has been nice. I've been back to doing the New York Times puzzles, like I'm getting my brain active again, which is nice. It's been a while since I've had the kind of like mental capacity to do that. But it does mean because I do tend to do it before bed, and so it means that my brain is getting engaged before I go to sleep. And then my brain is just thinking about stuff while I'm trying to sleep, which is inconvenient. But, you know, is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I certainly go through periods where I just can't read. I don't have the focus. But a book that I really enjoyed, a sequel came out for it recently, so I reread it. And I'm reading the sequel, and I'm just enjoying it. And because, like, I have kind of a trash memory for things. Yeah. I mean, that is half true. She does beat me at puzzles. I just don't care. I just like competing for the sake of competing. I know you're smarter than me. I know you're better at puzzles than me. 10 minutes of reading after lunch in high school was great, especially if you had a really good book. Yeah. The original book is called Night of Dead, or Book of Night, Dead of Night, Night of Dead. It's by Holly Black. The new one is called Thief of Night. So I think it's Book of Night and Thief of Night. They're dark fantasy, contemporary fantasy, a little YA, but like not bad YA. Really, really love them. Hey, Dal. Happy birthday! Everyone wish Dal a happy birthday or I'll kill your families. But not the ones you want me to. Like, I'll do your chosen families. Your actual families, not your blood family. Chosen family is actual family. How you doing, Elf? Hope you're well. Luffy, we've got a problem there. Yeah, and I'll start with me. Something down there. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for the like, digging. Love your face. Look, you don't have to say happy birthday to yourself. You're kind of safe now. It's okay. Just being safe, which is fair. It's odd to say it to yourself. I mean, I wish myself happy birthday, but that's just because no one else will. That's not true at all. Speaking of, my birthday's coming up, so everyone better, like, sub or, like, buy me stuff on Throne. Not actually. Also, our stream anniversary is coming up. What should we do? My birthday is the 8th of February. I'll be turning 32. I'm hoping to do a bunch with community stuff. 9 months and a day apart. Nice. I'm trying to do a bunch. I want to get a bunch of stuff happening with the community this year. Which will mean I'm going to need people being community managers. Applying for community manager roles and stuff if anyone wants to do that, so do keep that in mind. To do things like movie nights and help run the monthly subscriber hang that I want to bring back in. And use that to generate revenue a bit so we can hopefully try and get the subs up, and then we can Murder Mystery Social Server Minecraft, just seeing what was there. That's cool. So we can hopefully get to a point where I can at least pay for my mod subs by the end of the year. Mods and community managers, really, but mods first. And the bot account. The Maurice account would be great to be able to sub that. See what's on your Throne list? I mean, I also have surprise gifts available, so you can just pick something and do it anyway as long as it's appropriate. Oh yeah, 11. Because I think I only have like big ticket items on there. Brr, hello. Fire proc, guys. It's so important. Have fire proc on your shoes. And wear a chest plate. You won't need fire protection potions. I want to get some light stuff on there too. I just like, I really just don't know anything about it. Last one, right? No, I want to get 2 more. I want to get 14. Well, no, I want 14 because I have 2 in chest. And you needed them in multiples of 4. So the 2 in the chest will take it to 16. Jess Brooke, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing super well today. Ah! How dare it be a block I can't mine easily. Oh, I should, for YOLOcraft, I've been experimenting with the throw key. Drop selected item on having it on tilde. So I want to keep that going here. That looks like it's lava lake. So we move on. The mic arm is the main thing I'm most interested in, and I'd like to get some like better, yeah, I want to get like some proper like studio lights and stuff and other things and whatnot, but you know. I also want to get like a DSLR, but I just I don't know enough about equipment to be able to choose what I want, because I just simply don't know. But I would like to upgrade my setup. Bum bum ba da da na na na. That looks lava lakey. We move on. Ignore that noise. Please. Please ignore that noise. Being a streamer is interesting because, like, over time you just, as a person, get way more animated. Like, I make so many random noises all the time because I've just kind of learnt to as a streamer. It's interesting. Ba-na-na-na. I just do that because of autism. I mean, it's certainly part of it. Okay, that looks like alright. But I was watching, I think it's Gem's latest Hermitcraft, I'm not sure though. And she's like, I'm gonna gear up, and like, within an hour had managed to get 2 elytras and like, and like 4 pieces of netherite or something. It's like, excuse me? Where you're living, can you put things on your walls? Not really. It depends on the thing though. I do want to get, acoustic panels and stuff, but it depends on the things. Like, I am renting. I also don't have a lot of space to put things on my walls. My aim is I want to put like an LED RGB light down there at my feet that'll like shine up on the wall. Having a nosy around? Fair enough. I love nosy. And when I say my birthday's coming up, buy me things, I am obviously kidding. There is no financial requirement to support the channel. Oops. Buy more ice things instead. Tiny top hats. He does love pirate smut. pirate romance books. Loves it. You do a birthday month subathon. I am not really interested in subathons. One, they feel kind of weird if you're not actually staying alive the whole time. And I'm not gonna do that. And a lot of my community just frankly don't have money because they're young. And I also just don't know what goals things I would care about having them unlock. Like, I'm not really a dare streamer, and subathons are a lot about dares. And I don't like paywalling my content. Oop. Is this it? This the 14? Let's go. Oh, 15, let's go. There's nothing worse in this world, right, than getting an uneven amount of ancient debris. To drug organization? No, I meant like, I dare you to do this. Dare is an anti-drug organization? Do they double dog dare you not to smoke? Don't do drugs, kids. I double dog dare you. That sounds like something an American government would do. Hi. I thought the drugs thing was DHS. No, that's immigration, isn't it? Isn't it DEA that's the drug thing in America? So education's terrible. I spend tons of money buying expensive cars and jobs. I mean, that's a lot of how America does a lot of things. Okay, so we're at 16, which means we're at 18, right? So if we just get 2 more, then that's an extra ingot. This is why netherite mining is the worst, right? Because you're like, I'm gonna get this amount. And then you'll find more than one at the last thing. And then you're like, oh, but it's uneven now. So if I just get this amount, I can get another ingot. And then you never stop. So guys, if we get 2 more, then that's another ingot. Then we can do like our pick or something. Could be fun. I don't know, it could be fun. Could be fun. Come on, Luffy. You can do this. You can resist the desire as a Minecrafter, the addiction to mining. You can do this. I am kind of tempted to build like a proper tunnel though. If anything, just so I can fly back easily, right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. But it's also a lot of work to do like a mining tunnel. That's something you might like. Very tempted to get it for you. Interesting. Is it a locket of Nick Jonas's hair? Nick Jonas, one of the Jonas Brothers, who apparently, I like referencing the Jonas Brothers and stuff as a bit, and I really, hey Derek, I really did not expect them to release a Christmas movie last year. Like, I'm fairly certain they're not still relevant, right? They're not relevant anymore, right? Oh. Surely they're not still relevant, right? Like, their, like, time of being sexy boy band people was like, I was in high school. They put out music last year? That doesn't mean they're relevant, though. I can put out music, it doesn't mean I'm relevant. I don't want to keep this netherite. I'll be quite real. I really need to actually have a spot for, like, nether quartz. That shock is right, yeah. I don't know what is hip with the kids. I mean, that is fair. They're all about shower cubicles and 8/9s. What? Oh, are you referring to Skippity Toilet and 6/7? Is that the hip reference you're trying to make? Is that the joke? Oh yeah. Assume is that throne? Thank you yeah, Tali, thank you very much for the surprise gift on throne. Let's have a look at what that is. Where's my window here? Do I have throne up? I do. Activity. What do you mean 111? Surprise gift. That's cute. That's very cute. That's a little octopus lamp. That's very cute. Thank you, Tali. I appreciate that immensely. Ooh. Do this. I don't touch grass. You are new here. Congratulations. How you doing? Let's throw that there, I guess. I'll pull it up for you guys in a sec. How you doing? Don't touch grass. Hope you're well. Good. I'm glad. We're vibing. Yeah, this is what Tali just bought me. Very cute. I should make sure that my address is updated. I think it is. Sure isn't. Alright. But it's alright, it's still my parents' house. It is very cute. Thank you, Tali. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. Back to the game. So that's all I have left to deal with. Alright, and we're just gonna ditch that. What can I say except you're welcome? I mean, might as well put those in there. This has kind of become my, like, rich people box. Okay, let's take that resource pack off. The message that went with it. I did not, but I will have a look at it later. Thank you, Tali. I don't need my chest plate. Although I am gonna netherite it, so we'll keep that for the moment. I will put away the fortune pick. I will require gold. Banana. I do have 8 slots. Beautiful. Let's go toss this netherrack and flint. To the outhouse. Banana. Nope. Netherite's up here. I presume I have a smithing table somewhere in my life. Thing interesting going on / planned? 4? Mum's going to court. That's... I mean, for good reasons or bad reasons? For jury duty? Ah, okay. So, mid reasons. Get your lighter swords, and since you said you can't really put anything on the wall, that would work instead. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tali. Very appreciated. Okay, I assume we have a smithing table over in the work area. Yep. Oh, we need the template. Right. So, we need our richness box again. We need this guy. Gamble! Oh my lord. I am good at singing, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We need some netherite. Need to gamble before bed. Is this a hobby or your profession? Streaming? Kind of both. Realistically, it's a hobby, but I am on disability pension, so I'm on disability pension, so this is what I generally do with my time. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 groups, and one beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm gonna push that button, and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring in the win today. Will it be group 1? Will it be group 2? Only time will tell. In the meantime, before we can get started with that, we need to meet our contestants today, so please, in the chat, can I have one per person, a wrestling name that has something to do with badges? A wrestling name that has something to do with badges. Nice and silly, hit me with them. Only one per person, let's go, Marino! I'm out of water. A sad day. Wrestling badger, alright. And when I say badges, I more mean like something you put on a shirt or a backpack, as opposed to something that will destroy me with its claws. Good post Discord, but I saw an echidna on your trip last weekend. Nice. Nice. Come on, folks, give me your Claw and Order is very good. Love that. Okay. We're changing it to badgers, because that's what seems to be easier for people. And I like Claw and Order. It was on the road, King Badger. We have Wrestling Badger, King Badger, Badgery Do, King Badger, Lily stopped safely, put on a hazard light, truck behind me when almost hit the little guy. Ignoring 60 wildlife signs. Yeah. Alright, we've got 4. Can we get any more? Just so I've got some to pick from. Derek? Poor in order. Okay, but then we've got 2 in orders. Like to have all 4 be unique. Derek is interesting. The honey. I like that. So far my favorites is Claw and Order, Badgery Do, the honey, and maybe King Badger. Although Derek does make me laugh just being so just normal. So, it's Wrestling Badger. Like, it's the most phoned in you can get, Kenobi. It's the most phoned in you can get. It's like, give me a wrestler name that has something to do with Badger. Wrestling Badger. I've got it. Guys, I've got the best name for my Badger. Badger. Alright, so we've got Claw and Order. That's my favorite. Getting badger of badgers. Badger, 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 badger. Alright. Then we'll throw the honey on this side. Leaves, that's clearly what you meant to do. Yes, do it. Go. Leave. Leave me! Ah! Alright, then we had Badgery Do, which should be over here. Mushroom. And then I really like Derek, and we're gonna do it in lowercase just because it's funny. Alrighty, everybody, it is time to meet our contestants today. So, in Group 1 today, we've got coming at ya from SUV and the Outback Supreme, we've got Claw and Order and Badgery Do! And on Group 2 today, we got coming in hot, stealing from your heart, it is the Honey and Derek. So here's where things come in for you folks. In a couple minutes time I'm gonna push this button, and in the meantime there will be a channel point prediction going on in the chat, where you can bet your precious channel points, your chocolate coins, if you will, on which team you think will be the winner. Will it be Group 1 with Claw and Order and Badgery Do, or will it be Group 2 with the Honey and Derek? Only time will tell, so folks, get your channel point prediction fingers getting ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points going, get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. I want to see chaos, I want to see blood, I want to see the color green. I'm not actually colorblind, but I just think it'd be cool. Alright, get your channel points in, folks. Get them in, get them in. If you don't see it, there should be a predict with channel points thing up the top. Alright. So, on Group 1, we've got 1,689 channel points. 2,689 channel points on Group 1. And on Group 2, we got 2,792. Climbing over on Group 1 with 3,189. Holy mackerel. Countdown was a little quiet. Thank you very much. Anna, could you please put in my to-do channel that the countdown was a little bit quiet? Alright, we are at 4,199 on Group 1 and 5,692 on Group 2. It is neck and neck, but currently Group 2 is showing that they are more confident than Group 1. Group 1, do you have no faith? Group 1 has the faith. 6,209 on Group 1 with Group 2 sad behind on 5,692. Group 2, why are you doing it? Why are you letting them be on top? Why do you think that your contestants aren't as good as Claw and Order and Badgery Do? Group 1 is climbing ever more. We're at 7,409 channel points on Group 1 with Group 2 lagging behind, slagging behind at 5,692. Group 2, why? Do you think you suck? Do you hate Derek? Do you hate the Honey? Or do you just know that Claw and Order and Badgery Do are better than you? Better than you? Let's avoid misspellings of other words that would otherwise be probably banned. Please, thank you very kindly. Oh, Group 2 have shown their courage once again with 10,692, with Group 1 behind now on the back foot at 7,000. Oh, never mind. Still slightly on the back foot at 10,409, but Group 2 just slightly ahead with 10,692. Is there another couple hundred points in it for Group 1? There's only a short period of time left before the voting is done. 11,419 for Group 1, with Group 2 at 10,692, with just a couple moments to spare. It is done! Alrighty, folks, we got quite the pot in it today. Quite the pot in today. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What I want to see now in the chat, folks, is I want to see you yelling out for your favorite contestant, yelling out for your favorite group. Who do you think's gonna win? I want to see chaos. I want to see excitement. I want to see hype. I want to see emotes. I want to see the chat scrolling faster than my mind when somebody says we need to talk. Can we get some excitement in the chat? I am going to throw in some suspense. And I can't look. It's the honey. Congratulations, Group 2. You've done it. You've smashed it. You are just the greatest thing I've ever seen in this world. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Where's the thing? Choose prediction outcome. Well, my voice didn't like that. Woo-hoo-hoo-boy. All right, we had 11.4k on Group 1 and 10.7k on Group 2, with 3 people in the pot per piece. Congratulations, Group 2. I'm proud of you. With that, though, we're going to take a short break, because I do need to fill up my water bottle. I want to make myself another coffee, and all that good stuff. And my voice needs a rest. Because we haven't done that in a while, and my voice didn't like it. So what we're going to do, I'm going to sit here across the road from my mob farm. And we will be back in a handful of minutes. You're gonna go. All good, Tali. I appreciate you immensely, and thank you very much for the throne gift. I really do appreciate that immensely. In the meantime, I'm gonna be running 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-rolls for the next hour or so. So anyone new, is it hardcore? No, this is just solo survival. We've died many a time. We are playing on a 30-day hardcore server at the moment. My build is giving me anxiety because it's really, really, really hard. But that's fine. Rest your voice, threat, cute. But yes, we'll be running some ads. So in the meantime, it's a great opportunity for you guys to take a break as well. Look, nothing can get into our house. We're safe. Yes. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. There is a lot of focus on Twitch about looking after streamers with things like hydrate redeems and stretch and all the like. But it is equally as important for us to look after, for you to look after yourselves as well. So I'll see you guys in 5-10 minutes or so. Take care of yourselves. Alright, we are back. I have a very cold cloth on my neck, which is wonderful. I have a nice coffee. And my voice has had a few minutes of vocal rest.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Did you know, Kenobi, that you're actually a monster? You know my voice is sad, and now you pile on top of things to make sure they go bad. You are a monster. You are a monster. Destiny, welcome on in. I hope you're well. I've got coffee and my voice is sad 'cause we did a gamble for the first time in months. And now Kenobi has decided to be a monster. To be a monster, oh zero. So now we gotta make ourselves some netherite templates. 'Cause we just did some netherite mining on stream together. Oh, together. I didn't know we had monsters in my community. Alright, we got a 4. We need like just one more to keep ourselves at score. So we do a that, and we do our chest plate, and we do these guys as well. It's been such a long time since we've had netherite armor. Look at us, we're cool and stuff. Cool and stuff and things you know. We're cool, cool and stuff, yeah, cool and stuff. Know if I wanna fight with Destiny 2 servers, or do I wanna play Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect. So now we can put our chest plate away now that it is cool and grey. Yeah, oh yeah, oh baby, yeah. So now what do we do for the rest of today? I feel like maybe I wanna get Nautilus. 'Cause I do wanna start a farm for them. And we could always do more mapping, but also what if we made a tunnel in the nether? What if we made a nice mine and had a nice time? What if? Nope, not that you. I always forget the way I should do it. Jungle I think is like there, yeah, yeah. What's usually here? What is usually there? Scaffolding? I don't think so. I usually have 5 things here. What are they? Is it scaffolding? Is it scaffolding? What's in this box? I suppose it's scaffolding. I think that lives there. Alright, we can speak, thank God. Can I do a little ditty after this? Launcher isn't working? A sad day. I don't know if I want to use a client. Wonder why the client isn't working. Is I don't want to be playing Hytale? I've been enjoying it. But also because Angel has been learning Redstone and I've helped teach her a bit. I've been getting into wanting to do Redstone. So I've been like, kind of teaching myself a little bit more door stuff, as well as like, I've been kind of getting into doing some computational stuff, which is fun. So yeah, I think I kind of I think I kind of want to work on Nether Tunnel. Like on making our Netherite mine semi-decorative. So potions wise, do we have fire res? We do have some fire res potions because we're going to want those. 8-minute ones. Okay, we got a good amount and they're all 8 minutes. Okay, awesome. No, that one's 3. Okay. So I don't know what we want to do decoratively, but let's just grab some netherrack shulkers. Just, I want to at least like open it up, right? For the moment. And you know, we can hopefully maybe get, some extra can hopefully get some extra netherite as well from doing it. Get a steam machine once it's out if it's a good price. Steam machine? Oh, like the new Steam console that they're gonna do? Or like the Steam Deck? There's no Minecraft launch folder on my computer? That's weird. Like every game has a folder, Minecraft Launcher does not have for some reason. Soil fam, welcome in. Love the wide variety of content on this platform. Oh, absolutely. Let's have a nap. Even just on this channel. New Steam console, fair. You know, I've been enjoying playing Hytale, but like completely blind. I refuse to watch anything on it. You've been here before? Yeah. Well, you're not a new chatter, and I vaguely remember the name. But either still, welcome in from hello today. We probably do want our chest plate for this, though. Oops. Did I just lose that carpet? No, good. So it'll be a good price. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Steam Deck is still far more expensive than I can afford. Let's put our gamma on. So this is, let's go, how wide do we want? So we obviously want at least 3 by 3. Like we want at least 3 wide. Three wide? We want 5 wide. I just want to make it decorative. Like I want to make our mine, our netherite mine more functional and aesthetic, but at least bigger. So do we want 3 wide? I'm thinking maybe 5 wide, just for the basis, right? Yeah. Welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, Soil? I hope you're well. BRB, all good. All right. And we're just gonna keep up with the having these sideways. Yeah, the .minecraft folder is in app roaming. I don't know if Minecraft gets installed in any particular spot. The actual, like, program. Now, we will have to deal with lava lakes, which is why we've got potions. Under Xbox games. Okay. Okay. And we'll end up cutting back the walls and stuff more than this for actually doing decoration, but... Alright, let's chug a pot. New Life is strange game in March, if anyone knows that. Alright, so... This is floor. So that's wall. Let's make sure our chest plate is on. Now, I don't know how high I want this to be.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Cause
Now it's time to go. So currently this wall is what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 5 high at the moment. Although maybe 7 if we're going 5 wide. Let's just go for 5 for the moment. Or whatever height this is. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Then this is floor here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6-ish. Ash, hello, lovely. How we doing? I've decided I want to make my Netherite mine bigger and decorated. So, this is part of doing that. How are we going on this? 5 minutes still? You're sick? A sad day. I'm good. I'm avoiding... My build on YOLOcraft is making me anxious about stuff, so we're just not doing that at the moment, but that's fine. God, I wish it wasn't so slow to exist in lava. $500 ZAR for the game and now it's wasted? Sad. Should we fill this with sand? Or just fill it with netherrack and then mine it out again? I think sand is probably the best option, right? Let's get sand. So what's mind-boggling to me is that the top page of this platform is half full of nude men and women, and then there's just people playing Minecraft and joking, just having a little conversation in their chat. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, lots of different. Lots of different types of, you know, content and stuff. And you know what, the people who are doing like hot tub streams and stuff, like, it's, they can get away with, depends on how they're doing it. They can't have implied that they're naked. They can't imply that they're naked or anything like that, but they're more than fine to, I mean, I use Prism. I use Prism Launcher instead of Luna. Luna comes with, like, mods and stuff that make performance better, but I like Prism. You can choose exactly how you want things to be. I don't have a lot of sand. I do have plenty of gravel, though, so let's grab gravel, but we will want to use a Silk Touch shovel or something for that, so we don't turn it all into flint. But, you know, power to them. People, you know, produce content however they want, and power to them. As long as they're not being dodgy about it. I couldn't care less. Turn the mods off, right? I don't think my laptop can handle the mods. I have no idea. Look, at the end of the day, performance mods are good. Like, if you are on a laptop, having things like sodium and whatnot is good, because it will help you run things better. Like, optimization mods are good. Do that. Grab you. Alright, okay, let's do another one. Alright, about my statement, Twitch might be... Yeah, everyone has lots of different mindsets, lots of different hobbies, but great. We'll do pure vanilla installs if you want. Yeah, absolutely. Plain on Minecraft? Yeah, Prism will do, plain. I know, like, Anna had issues with the MC launcher, so they use Prism. I use Prism because it lets me have different things set up for... Oh, I literally just drank a potion. Give it 8 minutes. Give it 8 minutes. I don't want to have wasted the pot. Nah, fine. 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 How you doing, Demon? I hope you are well. Modern is good. Yeah, I like Prism for being on top of all the different all the different series and instances and stuff that I use. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for our second Lightbox of Death. For those who don't know, we have 4 contestants here split into 2 groups and 1 beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm going to push this button and one of these beautiful contestants will be selected to bring the victory home for their team. All of our contestants today are Badger themed. And on Group 1, we have Claw and Order and Badgery-Doo. And on Group 2, we've got the Honey and Derek. So, folks, it is almost time to get your channel point prediction fingers ready in...
5, 4, 3,
And start your engines, everybody! Get your chatter points in, get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. Will it be Claw and Order? Will it be Badgery Do? Oh, will it be the Honey and Derek? Only time will tell. It is an even chance, but our last winners were Group 2 with the Honey. And Pets for Maurice, we can do that. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, we're starting off strong with 4.2k over on Group 2, but none on Group 1. No one believes the laws of statistics that it should now be Group 1 of the 50-50 swing. Maurice, thank you very much for the service, Demon Kitten. Yes, we are still at 0 on Group 1. Now, folks, if we don't have any channel points on Group 1, I will cancel the gamble. Never mind, we're at 500. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 500, let's go, let's go. All right, we're at 500 channel points on Group 1 and 4,220 on Group 2. Now, tell me, Group 1, do you not have faith? Oh, never mind. We're at 7,000 over on Group 1 with 4,220 on Group 2. Group 2 not having quite as much faith as Group 1, but they also didn't have as much faith last time, and they won. So, you know, you are the carryover champs. Group 2, surely you should be more faithful than Group 1. You know, you've already won once today. Surely you can win a second time. There we go! 7,000 on Group 1. 10,137 on Group 2. Group 2 showing where it's at. Group 1, surely you can match. Surely you have just as much faith as them. More even. We are at 10,147 on Group 2 with an even 7k on Group 1. We've got just a little bit left, maybe 30 seconds or so. Come on, folks. Let's get that pot climbing, higher, 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 higher. We're at 7,000 on Group 1, 10,147 on Group 2. Group 1, it is a nice number, but you know what's an even nicer number? 12k. Can you do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Group 1 with Claw and Order and Badgery Do, and Group 2 with 10,147 on the Honey and Derek. Just a couple seconds left. And there we have it, folks. It's time, it's time, it's time. So what I want to see now, chat, is I want to see you putting your contestant, your team in the chat. I want to see you excited. I want to see hype. I want to see emotes. I want to see movement. I want to see the chat scrolling faster than my water bottle on a hot day. Let's get that hype. Let's get that excitement. Go, 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 go. All right, folks, let's dial in some fanfare. Who's it gonna be? It's Claw and Order! Congratulations, Group 1 today! You've taken it, you've smashed it, you've brought it home. True heroes among you. Holy mackerel, you're the greatest thing that has ever been. I'm proud of you. We had 7k on Group 1, 41% of the pot, and 10.1k on Group 2, 59%, with 2 on Group 1 and 4 in Group 2. So congratulations, Group 1. Absolutely smashing it out of the bank. I'm proud of you. You needed dopamine, and the dopamine did not come. This is what you get for ruining my fire ass. Willing to double? Lol. No, I'm pretty sure there's a half-hour cooldown on that. Hey, Derek. Oh my god, it's Derek. It's the Badger. And folks who don't know this trick, if you have powdered snow under a carpet, it completely negates full damage. Why, hello. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna have this on our bar. Can we get Laughy Love? Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Ash? Ash is an awesome human being, has been a part of this community for a long time, and is a big part of Pythro's community. And it is just always awesome to have you around. We, in general, like you in these parts, and there's a good reason for that, because you're pretty damn cool. And it's, yeah, and honestly, conversation we had recently over Messenger has given me a lot of admiration for you. I appreciate you being very mature and, yeah, just good level of maturity, good head on your shoulders. Good on you for being great. So we're just filling all this in. So that we can then mine it out again and have no lava in this space. Gonna rest up? Oh, good, Ash. The gamble adrenaline drained you? Honestly, kind of same. $3.4K days, diamond tools. Look, I've had netherite. In fact, we actually upgraded our armor today. But the thing is, I need to update the thing to say 3,500 plus. But I've just died and lost all my stuff enough. I've just died and lost all my stuff enough that it just never felt worth it to me to grind for it again. Especially since they added the netherite templates. But playing on YOLO this month has made me want to have netherite again. And it's been a while since we've died and lost everything. So now we're jinxing it. Oh, but absolutely. Lots of fun along the way. And I wouldn't mind getting a lot of my spare toolboxes and stuff. Because we've got a lot of, like, spare tools now. So it'd be good to start getting them netherited, because they're a lot less likely to die and go. Let's make sure we got another one on our bar. Honestly, I have a shocking lack of infrastructure in this world. But I just really enjoy slow playing this game, especially in single player. I have found that slow playing on multiplayer doesn't work very well. That was, Aha, beautiful. All right. You ever visit a game where you always have to grind and get the best of everything to be the best? That's really not fun anymore. Everything, there's nothing left to do. The point of the game is to have fun and relax. Absolutely. A lot of people will just... Oh, yeah, we need to... This doesn't have this doesn't have fortune, but it's still not great for digging up a lot of stuff. I presume I have Silk Touch somewhere. Yeah. But no, I like to slow play. a lot. It's fun to fast play, but it's also, you know, a very easy way to get burnt out. Something that players of every game are very good at in this world, that drives game developers nuts, is players really love to optimize the fun out of games. They're like, no, I've got to do it the most efficient way, even if that's not fun. And so I try to play things the way the devs intended, and I find it really fun. I really enjoy it that way. But that's also not how everyone enjoys the game. The pretty farm is more fun in my opinion, absolutely. But also it's just like, I don't have a lot of automatic farms. I'd rather do things manually, a lot of the time. I've no interest in automating the fun out of the game. Like, there's a lot of chores that I like doing. Like, I don't want to make an iron farm, I don't want a gold farm, I don't want to buy diamond gear from villagers, because I still want a reason to go caving. I still want exploring to be fun, because I want the loot that I find. TSJC, welcome in, hope you're well. And like, I don't go caving all the time, I've got plenty of stuff, but playing it that way, of course, absolutely. And I know plenty of streamers who really love playing it that way, because they love endgame. They love the crazy stuff they can do in endgame. I love early game. I love early and mid game quite a lot. Glad TSGC. Do you have a preferred name or anything? A best way to say your name? 07. 007 with a 2 before you. I want to make my netherite mine more bigger and probably aesthetic. But for now we're starting with bigger. Honestly, it just sucks not being able to fly down long tunnels. Cool with TJ or anything simple? Beautiful. But yeah, I think there's currently like a meta in survival, especially with content creators, and I think it's kind of boring. Like, I'm trying to like work more to immerse myself as well. Like, I'm trying to rely on coordinates a lot less, and I really have been trying to like start bringing down the amount of like quality of life mods I use. What first got you into Minecraft? So, I first started playing, I think in year 12 of high school, in my final year of high school, back when the game was still in beta. When a friend of mine said, hey, there's this new game, Minecraft, that I think you'd really like. So he gave me like a copy of like a cracked version. Octogen, hello, Shays, hope you're well. Gave me a cracked version to play, and I booted it up. And I didn't know what I was doing. I dug straight down with my fist. And then because I dug straight down with my fist, I didn't get any stone back. So I couldn't then get out of the hole again. And I was like, this game is bullshit. And then I logged, and then I closed it and uninstalled the game. And then my mate did manage to get me to try it again, like a couple months later. And I looked up a like how to survive your first night guide, and then I guess the rest is history. But I used to be like a redstone guy. I used to be like a technical player, whereas now I would consider myself much more as a builder. So I played Minecraft back when it was still a web-based game, just 16 blocks and no survival. Wow. Whereas it's funny because like when I started playing, there was no creative. It was just survival. Take care, Sol. I appreciate ya. Spent a lot of time building, but now I try to adventure more on mods. I used to hate adventuring, right? Ooh, hello there. Like, I just wanted to, like, to me, like, The Wandering Trader was something that I'd have loved way earlier, because I'm like, I just want to be at my base and have the things I want. So I would use seeds a lot to find the biomes I wanted, where I wanted to set up camp and whatnot. Whereas now I'm like, I don't want a seed. Like, I don't want to use a seed, I want to find stuff. It's way more fun. And you know, it's like, I enjoy the game in so many different ways now, based on from when I first started playing. Like, now I love building so much, but like, I love parkour. I've been like trying to learn PvP. Excited when I found Minecraft. I was like, ooh, a game I can play without having good eyesight. Most of the games out were shooter games. Okay. Started mostly adventuring. I do kind of miss one specific thing about old terrain gen. And it's the fact that you can't get like big frozen lakes in the middle of oceans anymore. Because, like, I still have really solid memories of me and a friend on a server in beta making an ice castle, an ice and snow castle. Like, in the middle of just, like, a frozen ocean with, like, no terrain around. And whenever, whenever it started like snowing, we would go to like a nearby island to collect snow. Because I don't know if snow golems existed, but we certainly didn't know they existed. Oh yeah, void fog. That was a sad thing. I mean, when I say old terrain gen, I mean beta terrain gen. But like, that's the only thing I miss, is just having those huge frozen oceans. Whereas now, like, you don't get them without land. But no, I much prefer post caves and cliffs. Like, I never used to like caving. Now I love caving. But the trade-off of that is now mining kind of sucks. I started aging when it came out of the 360. Remember the ocean ice biomes would be interesting, kind of fun to turn into ice palaces. Yeah. Didn't play in beta, got bored of web-based Minecraft after like a year, came back to it on console. Fair enough. Oh, that looks like the the Nether Fortress bounding boxes. Yeah, I played from, like, I started a little bit before trapdoors and stone brick were introduced. Like, I remember them getting introduced. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I played till, I think, release, and then I stopped playing till about 1.7, and then I played till about 1.10. I don't know what version I started with. It was after release, but before Witches. Fair enough. So I stopped playing around 1.10, then I started playing again in 1.14, and then I haven't stopped since then. And look, at the end of the day, if I didn't stream Minecraft, I'm sure that break would have happened, that time would have gone a lot more. What do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But streaming it is, one, really cool for that, because it's something that, like, keeps me going on stuff that I never would have completed or gotten to without streaming it. Like, streaming it gives you that kind of longevity stuff. I first started playing Minecraft when the Minecraft version was, sorry, not Minecraft, modded Minecraft, when the main modded version was 1.6.4. Like, now mods just get updated, but, like, back then, like, modders would kind of have one stable version, and all, like, main mods would get updated to that, and then it would be a long time before before modders changed version. How's your giant head? Giving me anxiety. So we're not doing YOLO, because it's honestly making me not want to stream, and so I was like, well, I gotta figure out what to do about that. So today we're just not doing YOLO. Like, it's getting there, but it's just really hard. Yeah, you can always pick up again. It's great for that. Thank you for the follow, TJ. Appreciate it. Ooh, we could actually make another netherite ingot now. Because we had 2 in our ender chest. Nice. I'll probably do it to my main pick. Let's remember your worst critic. It was looking pretty great already. No, it wasn't. Like, it was at a point that it was fine, but then as I was trying to make it better, I ended up making it way worse. So I then completely started from scratch again, and now it's still not anywhere kind of close. And the problem is I need the rough dimension and figure that stuff out first before I can get other people to design like the element streams and stuff and do that. Yeah, look, it's not done. It's not ready. But it's just, I'm finding it really difficult. I've never done anything like it before. And as we get further and further in the season and I haven't finished designing the main bit, which means I can't start building it. I can't start doing any building until it's done. It's stressing me out more and more and making me not want to stream, so... Yeah. You're overly critical, not perfect, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, but it wasn't done. It wasn't ready to start coloring. The proportions weren't right. Thing with like heads is the proportions are so important. The proportions have to be right. Like, we're so good at recognizing details on faces that it's very easy for, like, the second it's wrong, our brains are like, yeah, that ain't right. But I am also a perfectionist. I'm a lot better than I used to be. Before I started streaming, I would just stare at a build for hours. Making occasional tweaks. As a streamer, I've learnt to stop doing that. And I just sit with stuff. But on an event server, you can't just sit with stuff. And unfortunately, the way I usually do event servers is I'll do a structure or something. And then I can map out the structure, and then I can design a wall in Creative, and then I can use Lightmatica and build that wall, and then do the next segment. Whereas this kind of build, you kind of just can't build until it's done. Which makes it a lot harder to do for an event server. But you know, it's a lesson learned. I would like to get it done, I'm just, yeah, struggling with it. And I'm still tweaking at it like every couple days. Like, it's getting there. And not knowing what I'm doing in Axiom much doesn't help either. But either way, it's nice being back on the solo world. I haven't played here enough lately. Never really done an event server, tend to flip-flop between tearing down a build, restarting, or just accepting that it's as good as I'll get it. Yeah, I just know that I can get it done, it's just, it takes time, and it's the kind of build that takes a lot of creative energy, and so I can only work on it for so long at a time. I love building organics, but they take so much creative energy that, like, I take on big organics projects and then I have the hardest time getting them finished. This the... Okay, that's the tunnel. Uh-huh. I never done small organics, trees mostly, but yeah. And like, I've loved my Dragonfell base, but like, the season is ending next month, and I haven't even finished what I had planned to be my starter area. With my my big mushrooms and stuff. I saw something that I didn't know, but is cool. That apparently if you have 2 pieces of fire protection 4 armor on, it just gets rid of the fire effect when you're in like lava and stuff. That's quite cool. I think that's the wall level here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna fight destiny? Oh. You don't want to make a deal with destiny. Yeah, I'm a nerd, what of it? Crashed on you? That is sad. That is worth murder. I wish there was a sponge for lava. But at least we don't have to clear water out this way anymore. 1.8 added some wondrous things. I'm out of gravel. That's not ideal. Bada. Do I want my mouse lights rainbow or one color? I mean, rainbow, obviously. I need to knock out somewhere for me to be able to fly. This is driving me nuts. I also need to move this stuff with me and not just leave it hundreds of blocks away. For right now, we're doing that. I just want to be able to fly down this tunnel. For right now. Love with this red dragon mouse. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go with Mario. Go and go with Milo. cool thing is, like, often with, like, decorative mine shafts, you've only got, like, a little bit of work, like, room to work with the segments. But because, like, we are only doing tunnels every 16, like, each, like, for the chunk borders, it means we can actually, do some far more detailed segments for the tunnel. Oh, hey my dude. Bye my dude. Something I need to be wary of is not giving ghasts a 5x5 space to spawn in, huh? So I think first up we need to make it 3 high and then spawn proof it before we then increase the height. Coffee time? I love coffee. Now we can fly. Now we've got to be careful though, because it's really easy to take a lot of damage on uneven tunnel ceilings. Be really careful not to smack into a ridge. Uh-huh. Another one of you. We are running low on these. So we're gonna have to brew some more. Continue on our journey, and that looks like it's the current end of the tunnel. Which I feel like it's a good distance. If we feel like we need to extend it later, we can. Especially with, like, the fact that we're mining on chunk borders. Coffee time, yeah, it's coffee time, yeah. When coffee time comes, coffee can't be far away. Coffee time, yeah, it's coffee time, yeah. When coffee time comes, coffee can't be far away. Alright, so let's go back to the start. And we're gonna work on the other... Ugh. Ooh. Okay, so now we'll work on this side. I don't really care about collecting the blocks. I probably should care about collecting at least the black stone, right? Like stuff that I... might want to use eventually in a build and isn't as easy to get as tons of netherite. How's your project going, Jen? How's yours and Pixie's base going? Jax, hello, hello. How we doing? I'm good. I've decided I want to make our netherite mining tunnel good. How you doing, Jax? Come here. You stupid lag machine of sounds. I love that, like, when a baby is holding something, it's just like 40 piglins screaming at once. I don't know why that bug exists and why it hasn't been fixed, but it is delightfully stupid. And annoying as all heck. Now hopefully there's less lava lakes we need to deal with on this side. But who knows? yeah, I feel like I want to work on dedicated storage rooms for wood and stone. Soon. Like, I think wood is most important, but then stone would be really nice to have, because our storage for our stone stuff is starting to become a bit annoying. Now, I don't know what I want to do aesthetically for this. And it's like, do we go for something temporary for the sake of spawn proofing? Or do we try and figure out how we want it to look before spawn proofing? Right? Because I obviously don't want to make it more than like 3 high until it's spawn proof, so we don't have to worry about ghasts. Fortune. Okay, I don't have any more silk touches, so we'll keep that one on us. Oh no. Rip. Netherite, let's go. We've earned a full ingot worth on this project. Which will go on a silk touch pick. Do we make it nethery? Problem is, like, I don't know how much like nethery blocks we have, right? Like, obviously I've got netherrack, but like not that. Like, obviously the blocks I have most of are like woods. So that's walls, so we just need 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish is how high I want wall to be. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get all the lava lakes dealt with before we run out of potions. I don't want to have to brew more. Seeing's for nerds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. This is stressful. Whose idea was this? The heck, Jax? How'd you come up with such a stupid idea? You know? Yeah, and I don't want to use nether brick for this. One, because it's way too dark, and two, I want to use that for our, like, nether fortress stuff. I mean, stone stuff is easier to get, wood stuff is easier to get. Because we need a lot of stuff, right? For a tunnel this big. Okay, we put those two in there. I'm like, I swear we've gotten 6. Alright, so we're at 2 ingots. 2 extra ingots from doing this, though, which is nice. So that's floor level. That's wall level. It is amusing that with the like color shifting of the like with the lava in, this looks a heck of a lot like basalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ceiling. Oh. Okay, that's our last part. So we gotta be careful. But we still got another 8 minutes of it, so we're good for the moment. Hoping we can get to the end without having to worry anymore. Like with this 8 minutes. I feel like I kind of want to use basalt and stuff and be netherite. But that also... I don't know if I have the infrastructure to do that super well. Aha! Alright, we've made it to the end. Beautiful. Alright. So now let's just get this to 3 high. Just high enough that I don't have to worry about ghasts, but is, yeah, which is low enough I don't have to worry about ghasts, but high enough that I can fly through it. With care. There's enough gaps that you got to be careful when flying through. Baby hoglins are possibly the most annoying mob in the game. Because I just hate that they attack you and then run away when you hit them. It's so irritating. Because you can't just let them run away, because then they're going to come back again. Once they calm down. So irritating. And then it's like, do we try to make this mine functional? Like, do we want, like, railways and stuff to send, like, stuff back? Like netherrack and gravel and whatnot? Probably not, right? If anything, just because then I'd have to have this whole tunnel be chunk loaded. Hello? And I don't want to deal with that. Ba-da-doo. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hello. Hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Baby hoglins and drowned are aggravating, yeah. To me, it's just like the thing with the baby hoglins is just simply that because when you hit them, they run away, and then they calm down again, and then will come back to hit you. Like, they're so irritating. Like, they come hunt you down, but then you have to chase them if you don't want them to keep bugging you. Like, I don't mind baby zombies and stuff. Like, they're kind of annoying to hit because their AI is annoying. But yeah, no. Baby hoglins are the most irritating mob in this game. In a practical sense. In a physiological sense, turtles. And then pandas. Because I don't think I care about having it be like, you know, soul sand and ice and stuff. Like, I only care about flying through this. I think I might even drop the floor one. So that you, like, go upwards a block to go into a mine shaft. Like, do we make it mine shafty? I don't know. What if it's like a piglin mine for gold? What would that look like? We've got a lot of the nether woods. Especially the warped. That's a cool concept, right? A gold mine for piglins? It's not what it is, like it's a netherite mine, but that's kind of cool. We could do something like that. Alright, that's the last of our fire res. We'll have to have a look at the state of our blocks and stuff, but I feel like that's a cool concept to try and work with. There's a piglin gold mine. feel like we could use like polished basalt to give the ground a kind of like railway track feel. But then we can't make polished basalt slabs. I mean, the question is, do we want to make it spawn-proof or do we want to make it gas-proof? Realistically, we want to make it spawn-proof. Because we don't really want to be dealing with piglins and hoglins in our mineshaft tunnel. And I'm certainly not doing a pattern underneath glass, because I can't afford it. Our smelting capability is not down for thousands upon thousands of glass blocks. Too fast. Ah, hi. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, that was pretty awesome, actually. Fighting hoglins with melee is actually really hard because they have such a high reach. So the fact that I was able to avoid getting hit quite a bunch is actually sick. Quite proud of that. Whoa, you have a whoa. You have a spear. Ah, go away. That's scary. That's scary. You have far increased reach. I mean, we could, like, make a minecart track. That's a lot of iron. Be gone. How much damage do you take? Jesus. Stop running from me! I just want to kill you! Alright, let's get rockets on my bar. And we gotta be real careful. Because there's a lot of gaps in the ceiling that are very, very easy to collide headfirst into and take a heck of a lot of damage. Rotates. Alright, awesome. Bananum. Alright, that'll do for now. Gotta figure out what we want to do with the floor first. So we can figure out how to spawn proof it. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Give me that. Throw that in the furnace too. Ba-na-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. You and you are full. Gravel and that. Another rack. You're full. Another rake. You are almost full. Netherite. What's in this? Black. Okay, good amount of blackstone and basalt. That's good. That's good for if we want to go that route, which I think we do. I think we probably want to go because we've got heaps of these, heaps of these. You shouldn't be there. What's there? Heaps of these. Do we have heaps of crimson? We've got a good amount of crimson too, so. I feel like I want to use those for pillaring. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, you live there, you live there. Obsidian's like there. Quartz. Brewing stuff. We gotta do some repairing. You, and you. And I suppose that. Anything needs repairing in there? Nah, not really. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to run some ads, so look after yourselves, have a glass of water and all that. I'll see you guys shortly. And we're back, we're back. Sorry that took a little while, folks, but we are good, we are ready, we are powerful. And what was I doing? Repairing stuff. Let's go. I have some leather to put away. Yeehaw! Wait, did I see a light on? No. Sad day. Let's quickly... No sniffer stuff. No sniffer bits. But I still wanted to go in here. Boom. 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 It's the mutton side. Leather side over here. Alright, to the end. We have repairing to do. Hey, Derek. There's also to think about for the mine, right? That I want to make the Nether hub like Avatar: The Last Airbender themed. And I know we're doing an Atla themed build on YOLOcraft, but I've had this idea for a really long time. Can we talk about like that's so cool? Like that when you come through here now, it's got this kind of like transitional thing. Cool. Real cool. Yeah. Mama Melissa, how you doing? How you doing? It's great getting to catch you twice in one day for me. Before you go to bed and after you wake up. I will always be there. Being a brat. How you doing? How'd you sleep, Mama Melissa? Last night, now this morning. Slept well, still tired though. I am never not tired, to be honest. And I would love it if I could, for once, just feel rested. Like, it would be, like, ideal. Like, I don't feel like I've woken up feeling well rested since I turned, like, 16. Probably before that. Do you like the statue I made you, by the way, Mama Melissa? I know you do. It's great. It's perfect. I made Mama Melissa a statue of me this morning. And I know she loves it. She was struggling with an interior, so I gave her a great centerpiece, you know. I'm such a good server mate. And I provided almost none of the resources to make it. I stole from Lily and from MM. I always try to get to level 50 before I stop swinging. So that we can enchant a bunch of books. Now, because we've updated, we should be able to get lunge too now. Is lunge the only new enchant for the spear? I think it is, right? Goodbye, Ender Pearls. Micro spears, standard weapon and chance. Da 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 da. So just lunge. Okay. Cool. So lunge is the only new one. What a great Minecraft mechanic. I'm so glad I get to sit here and wait for the next 10 minutes while all this XP goes in me. Are you proud of me, Mama Melissa? I got Netherite today. After only 3,500 days. Whine, complain. Shallow. Clumps is a thing, yeah, but it changes the game balance. I also don't, I don't like mods that change vanilla stuff. Like, think about it, right? Clumps makes it so that, an enderman farm can give you more XP. What should actually happen is that the XP should just have a much smaller lifespan. Like, clumping XP would make the farm significantly more powerful. They should just make it so you, like, if you are farming them faster than you can accept, then they should... Oh, but it does give you more. To a degree. It makes the farms more powerful. Yeah, I know. It should have a shelf life. Like, if an XP is trying to actively is in this state, and can't for, like, 5 seconds, I think it should just despawn. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, a enderman farm is gated by, like, is bottlenecked by the size of experience that they drop and how many of those balls you can take at a time, right? So if they don't want to have you be able to get that XP faster, then they just should make it despawn. Because this is just actively bad. Like, either let us absorb it all without a limit, or have it despawn. That's my thoughts. I'm at a time on this planet, so any mod that allows me to play more and wait less, but I also think clumps should be a vanilla thing too. Yeah. I just like playing things how... I personally like to try and play things how it's kind of intended for me to play it. But that's personally myself, and I still have... and I still have differences and stuff to how I do that anyway. Lapis, books. Play our own way, have fun. That's one of the great parts of MC. Absolutely. Density. I put 3. Sharpness 3. Breaking 3. Ugh, multi-book, disgusting. Lunge 3 is the top, right? Eggerwood plank, put a torch on it for no reason. No. Well, welcome in, Sam. I hope you're well. Oh, what is... No, I don't want multi-books. I'll kill you. Oh. Multi-books deserve death. Because I can't sort them. Oh, I can do one more. Alright, so what we got? Thank you for the follow, Sam. Okay, density. Channeling. Unbreaking is at the end. Smite. Loyalty. Lemon. OP. QRS. Okay. Alright, so first up, channeling. Then density, which currently isn't in there. I saw your message and I said no. Hydrate, thank you, Sam. If a streamer tells you no for something, it does not mean ask again. Loyalty. Pois. Yeah. Moon! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Smat. How you doing? The one, the only, the epic. Just to be a troll is strong. Give you 100 more if you do that, or maybe 200. No. Doosan Weirdo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, cool. The one, the only, Soggy Poppy. I'm good. I'm good. I like this new transition into like the end stuff. It's cool. When did that happen? I like it. I'm good. I'm good. My build on YOLO is so difficult. Is so intense to design that it makes me not want to play. So we're doing this instead. We've done some Netherite mining. We decided to try and make our Netherite mine nicer, so we started expanding it out. But now I need to decide what I want to do with it before I expand it out too much, so that I don't have to worry about ghasts. I need to figure out what I want to do with the floor first. Hello, Polar Bear Army. What are we at? We're like an hour to go. We haven't explored any of the new content, but I do want to move the Potter's house to over here, and we're either gonna make a, you heard me. We're either gonna make a Nautilus Ranch here on the lake, or back here somewhere. How's our smelterizing going? Aha. Do I not have an ender chest in here? Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Sam? I don't know you particularly well, Sam, but I do know no matter what's going on in this world, that you deserve to be loved. You deserve to be wanted. You deserve to be supported and cared for. And you deserve to be doing the best you can. So keep on being you, keep on trucking, and doing the best that you can. Okay, so now I can start the copper processing again. Why do I not have an ender chest in here? I guess I, like, never have felt the need for one in here, but you know. What was that for? That build, I think. Oh, that's right. We have some more netherite to do as well. Alright, so we can make, what, that's 4? 3. 3 more ingots we can make. You're from Thailand? Nice. You know what's been keeping me from redeeming the custom walk-on sound? I just don't know what I would want it to be. Honestly, you're not the only one. You're not the only one with that issue. I'll just record a scream for you and just jump scare you every time I chat. Okay, so there's 2 rules. 1, no jump scares. 2, it has to be less than 6 seconds as long as it's a copyright thing. If it's not a copyright thing, I don't care. I don't mind as much for jump scaring me, but I don't want to jump scare chat. Because I want this to be a safe space. I mean, don't have it be like 3 minutes long. No, I'm not gonna say that. As a general rule, I don't say anything that a viewer has told me to say. Because I have common sense. I think sandstone's over here? Yeah. Why 6-7 got popular? The same way any meme got popular. No particular reason. Okay, let's maybe just do all our picks. Stick bugs me half the time. Other memes are at least funny. Plenty of memes aren't funny. I always used to hate the "Do you know the way" meme. Like, I always thought that was annoying and not funny in any way. I have no idea. Know nothing about the stick bug. This was a few years back. It was like a bad Knuckles illustration being like, "Do you know the way?" Oh, Rickroll is exceptional. It's the finest of memes that could never, ever, ever grow old. Look at us doing netherite and stuff. We're cool. Alright, so we got like an hour or so. What do we do? I feel like we've done a lot of grindy stuff. But also we can do more grindy stuff. Peak even? Absolutely. Isn't that game? We could do more mapping, but like, I don't know, it's like, we've done a lot of like, not a lot of thought stuff, but I also don't really want to. I mean, it's not that much. I don't have an auto farm, so do something dumb but not die, of course. I mean, everything I do is dumb. It's the only way to live. Cool. One day I will fill this up. But the problem is I keep using rockets. Would it be dumb for me to tear down the sheep farm and redo it for a third time? Is that dumb?
I really can't reach
Hi,
it,
bro!
so I have to focus. So, ooh, okay.
Oh
It's
god.
me. Woohoo.
Oh god. Pyfro should not have this power. Afterward, plank block, put a torch on it. No! Sam, if you ask another time for that, you will be timed out. I do want to show you, I played around because I want to start building. How does the wither in a trial chamber sound? Truly horrific. So I... Yep, okay. So I... Because I want to start building across the river, I wanted to start playing around with the build style for that. Which wasn't in this world? Wasn't in this world. Alright. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, over here. For like a kind of gothic, industrial, steampunky... Whoa, my fly speed is high. Kind of build. I was going off a reference image. I don't know where it is. Or what it was, really. But this was the kind of vibe. Because I want to keep the proportions still not, like, big. It's not, like, perfect, but... I found, like, just a reference of a bunch of different, like, gothic-y kind of looking builds. Gothic industrially. Because I want to do a lumber mill, right? So I wanted to start playing around with that style a bit. Obviously, I haven't, like, fully detailed and whatnot, but... Gothic and industrial, put German architecture with steampunk stuff. It's really, like, more... The aim is, like, industrial steampunky without being too... Because the thing with, like, steampunk generally is they're usually pretty big builds to do steampunk. And I don't want that. I don't want the scale to be so dramatically off compared to the rest of what we have going on. Stinkpunk, delicious. And yeah, can we get some more love in the chat, please, for Sam? I hope you really are doing as good as you possibly can be. You're a creative builder. I preferred winging things in survival, but I wanted to do some practice on the style. Because, yeah, it was just like, I don't quite know how to do it in a... I was like, I don't quite know how to do it small. And that's still something that we'll need to figure out more, because it's okay, I don't mind it, but I don't want the builds on the other side to be massive in comparison to the builds in the farming town. So yeah, I'm not sure. But I wanted to, you know, let you guys see it. Just build a mob fighting stadium that is like big. I hadn't built anything since. I'm too busy with stuff like friends. Fair enough. Ba-na-na-na-na. I have so many different copies of this world now at this point. Normal world there. I don't know, I think we might actually wrap up, folks. I'm certainly tired. It's been hot today. I've had a bit of a roller coaster of like having to really realize that something needs to give when it comes to YOLO craft. But I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight. I do really love our world though. And it'll be exciting to start building on this side of the river. Have the actual, like, concept for the valley start coming together. Gonna support some other creators now? Fair enough, Sam. You do that. I left this door open. I'm terrible. I still don't talk. We still don't need to. If you want to do some parkour again, hit me up. Heck yeah. Oh, we could go do some PvP practice. We were doing that like the last half hour of every stream, but maybe not tonight. I do love that I only gave them one bed. Sorry, and there was only one bed. I still kind of hate this tree. We might redo it at some point. You know, I really should maybe think about sometimes using the actual bed in our house. And not just sleeping on the sofa every time, but like... You know, it's all the way up here. Man, dog armor looks so ugly. I was so excited for it, but it's so ugly. Oh. That's sweet. Well, I mean, Peyton isn't staying in the house at the moment to tell me off for it anymore, so... I don't know who redeemed that, but it's sweet. It's cute. Hey, Shelby, get off the table, you scamp. We do. Alright, let's wrap up here then, folks. It's been a good stream. We've been... Ooh, we gotta... Yes. Yes, splash text. Yes. Speak out against injustice and up for equality. Tyson Caesar, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. We are just about to wrap up, unfortunately, but we've had a good stream. We've done some netherite mining. We've started making our netherite mine nicer to use. And just kind of vibed and did stuff and things and whatnot. Yeah. So, let's see where I'm going to throw you beautiful people. We should be live again tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing. Coming right towards the end. Look forward to catching you in the next one. All good. I usually go for another 40 minutes or so, but I'm just tired today, unfortunately. But no, I'm, yeah, excited to be playing in the world again. I do obviously want to try and finish our build on YOLO, but it is currently giving me anxiety, so trying to get it designed when we only have like 9 days left on the server is terrifying. But it's also fine. Who live? Lily live. Lily's playing Animal Crossing. Angle's live playing Stardew. Twitch has a new logo. Always leave it unfinished and turn it into an abandoned structure. Charlie, hello, lovely. The problem is, with what I'm doing, there's no, like, parts, right? I can't start building it until the design is done, is the problem. A server to have fun on? Absolutely. And I have had a lot of fun with it. It's just, at the moment, I'm struggling. And I also don't necessarily want to pivot either, so, you know, it is what it is. Let's... The two people that are there and I want to raid aren't playing Minecraft. So, it looks like Lily may be on a break, so let's go over to Angle. I'm really impressed with Angle lately. Angel has started learning redstone, and I spent like a night like teaching her some redstone stuff, and she's really been smashing it out of the park, and I very much admire that she's been really working on trying to improve her Minecraft skills recently. Like, she's been learning how to speed run. It's really awesome. Welcome back. But yeah, we're going to go over to the beautiful, beautiful Angel Naomi. Angel is playing Stardew Valley for the first time. But honestly, she's just smashing it out of the park at the moment with just her being. She's a great person, awesome streamer, really fun human being. I love to call her a friend. And just absolute wonderful human being. Here are our raid calls, everybody. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message over into Angel's chat when we get over there. And yes, if you're a follower, copy the first one. If you're a second, copy the second one. When you get over there, it'd be awesome if you hang around, chat, engage. If you like her content, drop her a follow. It is super awesome when people hang out after a stream, but there's no pressure whatsoever either. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. And until I see you again, look after yourselves, all right? Take care.